I am blind, but I see. I see a new journey awaits. Your deeds above have created strife below. You must find your way to where all men are destined. Else many of the greatest shall be lost. Seek the sorceress of the Ixian Wood. Only she can show you the way. Brave the sorceress of the Ixian Wood.
Surprised to see roads in such a state? Much has happened all today. We have seen hard times, but we shall have better. Mark my words.
Medea came to the Ixian Wood years ago, and now she is known simply as the Sorceress. Perhaps she helps many, but those who seek her also risk her wrath.
Orpheus, son of Morpheus, master of music and song, inspire me to tell his tearful tale. It was fair Eurydice who won his heart, and on their wedding day, as she danced in a grove with nymphs, a snake took her by the heel. It bit her mortally, and Eurydice fell ill and died. How Orpheus did grieve! He played and sang so very sadly that trees lowered their branches and lions bowed their heads. He sang, and the gods came and whispered in his ear, and so he took himself to Aornum, in Thesprutis, where between barren crags lies one of the ways into the sunless lands. And as he went, he sang, and all who heard him mourned. Orpheus sang to Charon, who wept as he steered the boat, and he sang to Cerberus, who lay his 3 snouts down and whimpered, and he sang to the lord of that place, whom we name not, and his lady, the goddess Persephone. Their hearts were moved, and they granted Orpheus's plea, with but one rule, that he could lead his beloved out of Hades, as long as he did not look back until they stood with feet firm on living soil. And so he started off, staring firmly ahead, but his heart wavered. He doubted, he feared, he thought he would go mad. He tore his hair, and in an instant he looked back. In horror, the shade of his beloved flickered, reached towards him, and faded once again into the depths, never more to see the sun, never more to see her love.
How many nights has it been that I have not been plagued by the most horrible dreams, and always of the dead?
As soon as the road to Ixia is safe, I'm setting off to visit my Katina. She's been gone for almost a year, and I miss her every day.
I cannot get iron. The price of bronze. You're lucky I've got anything for sale. Come again.
Caravan stores. goods are safe with me. Store your goods or ship them out. Hera, smile on you.
My son has fallen terribly ill. The healers could do nothing. We asked Medea for help, but she is cruel. She told me she would not help unless I brought her the tome of some ancient queen. How would I get such a thing? There was one of Medea's students. She wanted to help, but Medea sent her back to work. Procne, she was called. I am sure she knew something of this tome.
The arcane arts are no more than remembering secrets that you once knew. To your nature be true.
Store your goods? A real hero, my caravan!
Word is that a great shelled monster, as big as a trireme, has come ashore at Dematria. There are only two ways into Dematria, through the cave of Orthia or by sea. I suppose there is only one way into Dematria now.
Hello there, hero. Fancy meeting you in a place like this. You are the one who opened that fascinating portal in the Temple of Hatshepsut, are you not? Let me introduce myself. I am Marin. I am an explorer of ancient places. I visited many a strange place in this ship of mine. Perhaps I can entice you to go on an adventure with me. You see, your reputation precedes you. And I believe my latest venture is bound to become perilous. I've come across old manuscripts that I have only partially translated. But I'm pretty sure the path to an old kingdom is described within it. A kingdom of unimagined technology and wonder. I'm talking about the fallen realm of Atlantis. One can only begin to imagine what secrets are hidden there. A prize well worth seeking. However, I'm in need of some assistance. You see, So far, I've only been able to figure out that the key to deciphering the documents lies in another manuscript, the Journal of Heracles, functioning as sort of a cipher. I believe this text can be found in the city of Gadir, which is said to have been founded by the man himself, far away, west in the peninsula of Iberia. I would ask you to join me in exploring this city and, God's willing, being part of the rediscovery of Atlantis. Think of the fame and fortune that will be ours!
You must light the beacon to tell merchant ships that the harbor is safe once again. Every time we start to light it, we are swarmed with undead. If you can lend a hand, say so. We could use your help. Wonderful. Take this strapping young lad. He will carry the torch and light the beacon if you can keep him safe. beacon shines for all to see. Now we will once again be a center of industry and commerce. I see a new golden age for the entire island, all because of one hero and a young man with a torch.
See for yourself. Carcinosis swarm the beach. I'm not going back out there until I know it is safe. I do not care how much Proteus curses us. Talk to him if you want. I am not in charge.
Crabs the size of boats have come up on the beach. One of them took off Dimitri's foot at the anchor, and now these layabouts sit here instead of hauling nets. We'd manage somehow, if it weren't for that huge one. Do you see it? I swear it is down there.
When the mother of all crabs surfaced, I ran up the beach. Her spawn crawled off her back and tried to eat Dimitri. We pulled him away in time, and all they got was his foot.
The entire village will feast on crab legs in your honor. We don't have much, but take this with our thanks.
Thank you. I only hope those crabs have not damaged our boats.
cannot open the door at this time.
Help us! Please help! My sergeant sent me back with reinforcements for our outpost. You are all I could find. Go on ahead, keeping to the left. You will hear the sounds of fighting soon enough. I will follow you.
Feel as though we have won? Think again. They come at night, mostly. Always from the same direction, from the waterfall. I think we can stop one more wave, maybe two. The men are worn down, and every attack brings another casualty. They are led by a massive elder Antioch. We have seen him by the waterfall. The monsters scatter, and even their leaders cower before you. We will build the walls and patrol this section of the wood.
now that we are not under constant attack. Haha, the elements pulse beneath your frail exterior.
Farewell. Store your goods or ship them out. Your goods are safe with me.
Please. Find strength.
The Kraken is gone! Ships will come any day! Not soon enough! Do I see a merchant ship? Please, please, come in. What I'd give for a cartload of bronze.
As soon as the road to Ixia.
My mistress, the Lady Medea, is beyond.
Well, a hero knocking at my door. You kill my sentinels, then ask for my aid? Typical hero. I should turn your blood to oil, but it amuses me to see you struggle. It was to Hades, land of the dead, that this apparition bade you go? Hades, where few of the living have ventured and even fewer have returned? No living mortal has seen the way there, but the ancient Grey Sisters have. If you bring me their single eye, I will set you on the path. Beware, hero. The Grey Sisters will not willingly part with their eye, for it is the only one they have, and they share it between them. Their rage is only exceeded by their power, and you shall soon feel both.
Gone! Gone! When the mistress finds out that I lost the sigil, she will poison me slowly and set my head on the wall as an example. The sigil of the first apoctasis. I was out. The pharmacists took it.
I arrived here when I was only 16. Within a year, the monsters came. Medea is a powerful sorceress, but it was terrifying all the same. We could not leave the grove, and we lived in fear, night and day.
I haven't learned very much yet, but we study many things here. Healing and poisons. We learn to command the plants and animals, and divination, and a few of the young women, shape-shifting and summoning.
To tell the story of Our Lady Medea, mistress of poisons, gifted in divination, I call upon the goddess Hecate and Kore and the Nine. When first the hero Jason came to Colchis, seeking the golden fleece, then Our Lady, but a girl, first knew love. And it was she who gave him balm to protect him from the fire-breathing oxen, and she who showed him to set the men who grew from dragon's teeth, fighting amongst themselves, and she who set sleeping herbs before the dragon, who guarded the sought-after fleece. Then, with Jason she fled, and Jason she wed, but in the end, he proved untrue. He deserted her, and took as wife the Princess Glauke. He would rule the day. A gift she sent the bride, a dress both finely weaved and dazzling to the eyes, and inside, lined with poison. But Medea's revenge was not yet full, for she would leave the fickle Argonaut nothing that he loved alive. So weeping all the while, her eyes averted, she took each of her children by him, and each she killed to spite the man she'd loved.
I think I have it now. I can make a potion that will give anyone remarkable powers. All I need is a bit of Saibi mushroom, some Estivis root, and the petal of a night blossom. Bring these to me, and I will share the potion with you.
It's not easy here. Try trading goods with all these women who can turn you into a mouse. Come again.
How could I forget that poor woman? All she wanted was to cure her poor child. But Medea demanded the tome of the Lich Queen Calixenia, a task that would surely kill her. I nearly told her where, but you could do it. This is the Waking Stone. Take it and place it upon the Lich Queen's altar when you find it in the Sacronian ruins. It will summon her. I warn you, she will not give her book willingly.
Once was a great city called Propontis, where now there is only a swamp. The Saconian kings ruled Propontis, and each hid a fortune in their palace. Legend says there may still be ancient treasure in one of the ruins, hidden by the mightiest Saconian king, Dorus. Men go there to find it, but they rarely return, and never with the treasure.
Think it is easy living here with all these women? Oh, it is safe enough, long as you watch your step. And for bringing in fresh game, I am well rewarded.
A human face! I these kind traveler. Thank you for your aid, but my own life matters little. My sister and I were looking for... we were exploring the ruins for scholarly purposes when we were beset by monsters. And they took her, and I got away. Please, quickly, find her before they... No, it's too horrible to think.
Condemn me to another 1,000 years of undeath for a book of recipes? Take it, but know that the formulae within are dangerous to dabblers. I hope they send you to Hades. It is Medea who has sought me out and finally found the means to call me. She has been a thorn in my side for 2 decades. Take the book and tell her to leave me to my rest. It is Medea who
thought they would tear me limb from limb. And Herodian is safe too? You are indeed a hero. I told my brothers that the swamp wasn't safe, but he insisted that the treasure of the Sukonians was worth a bit of a risk. I am sure he sings a different tune now.
have it! The sigil of the first Apoctasis. I will return it to its rightful place immediately. The Formicids cannot penetrate the magical auras of the grove. I am safe. Thank you.
At last, I have everything I need. Give me a moment to make the potion, and you shall have your sample. Here is your potion, hero. Drink it, and you shall have the strength of many men. Now I have work to do.
You managed to defeat Calexenia and you do not look a day older. Did her life-draining magics not work on you? You have the book, that is what matters. You have done what was asked of you. Here, take the potion to Mera, quickly. The child's life depends on it.
This is no place for menfolk, but I get along. So long.
My son is ill, and you come to me with the cure! How could anyone say the gods have abandoned us? Thank you, stranger. You are a true gift from the gods.
Power veiled is always the greater threat.
So long. You are welcome to what I have left. What I'd give for a cartload of bronze.
Our chest is free. And honor!
A good day. Bye then.
I arrived here when I was only 16.
I haven't learned very much yet, but to tell the story of Our Lady.
We have returned safely, and all because of you.
I think I may become an acolyte here. It's certainly safer here than in the swamp. Thank you again, warrior.
You think it is easy living here with all these women? Oh, it is safe enough, long as you watch your...
You have penetrated the treasure room of King Doris. You are formidable in both war and reasoning. May Hecate grant your fondest desire.
You have it? Not since Perseus has a hero wrested the eye away from the weird sisters. But you have many deeds left undone. Who knows? You might even survive. I see pain and suffering. I see loss and folly. I see my dark goddess languishing, imprisoned, and the underworld writhing in turmoil. I see war engulfing the living world. Oh, this must not be. You must stop this. I see the entrance to Hades, where all must eventually descend. Your journey begins here. Follow the footsteps of the few who have walked among the dead. It will not be far. Be fleet of foot and strong of heart, and you may yet save us all.
Stores I hadn't passed on. Gone! And this is all I have left. The rest is lost. Your patronage is an honor. And all those precious rings? Goodbye!
They attacked. It was dawn, and many were still sleeping when the trumpets of war sounded. And with a greater noise yet, our eastern gates burst open. Like some terrible nightmare, like a sudden flood, they fell upon our city.
I sing, O Muse, of a living hero who walks among us, who with one dread blow, like the blacksmith's final hammerfall, forged for the world a new age, the age of men. So it was, upon Olympus' mount, with peerless might, this unnamed hero raised an arm against the greatest titan, Typhon, slew him, and sent the Ancient One crashing to his grave. The world around, we heard the fall. It was 3 of Typhon's minions, foul cowards, who long ago from the gods' great war slunk off and hid in exile and defeat among the shadows. And then, with ancient magic long prepared, they loosed upon our world strange beasts and monsters. Yes, they blinded the gods that no immortal hand might stay their deeds. But hot upon their heels, unexpected and with growing strength, like to the rising sun, a single mortal went, one who was destined to slay them all and lay their dreaded champion in his grave.
They came quickly and in force, so quickly we were caught unawares. We tried to get as many of the civilians out as we could, but there was precious little time. I waited until daylight and sent Theogenes with some men back in to find any stragglers. They could use a strong back and an able fighting arm.
Have you seen Admetus? In the time since I sent him, there are people dying here, and I can do nothing. We need supplies. We need food and medicine. He was so eager to help, but I could have made the trip 3 times myself by this time. Zeus protect him. But must I send someone else after him to do the job he was supposed to do?
You wish to enter Hades? If you could follow the shades of all who perished last night, I'm sure you could find Hades. But I know no such path. Forgive me if our thoughts are bent on our own sorrows.
It is our own doing, don't you see? We have brought this upon our own heads. The gods in utter disgust have forsaken us. A new age is upon us. The age of beasts.
The stores I had in Passeron, gone! And this is all I have left. The rest is lost.
Goodbye. They say the gods have gone, but I would not lose faith. I asked them for help, and here you are. Monsters have been with us for ages, but they are different. They are an army, the likes of which no man has ever seen. Our guards didn't stand a chance, and the city is lost. They are led by a fierce captain who calls herself Soothsayer. If she fell, our remaining defenders might rally.
Only the best goods. I lost the rest. Beware those pale marauders! And all those precious rings! Your patronage is an honor.
Warrior!
These
can you help
strange
us?
soldiers are everywhere. They swarm over every street and plaza. Epigenes may have sent you to help rescue the survivors. But be careful. They're hiding or trapped and may not be easy to find. Bring them to me, and I will see them safely to the camp. Thank you for helping with our plight. I will see the survivors to safety.
Human. Please, I thought I could do it alone. I almost made it. Here, I have the supplies. Take them. The fiends. They were everywhere. Please, bring them back to the camp. Tell them I tried. Tell them It does not matter, as long as my death is not in vain. I failed.
I won't exaggerate. Things are grim. But still, with their captain gone, we are given a chance to retake what is ours.
Admetus? Gone? I should not have cursed the boy. I should not have let him go. It was far too dangerous. Ambition blinded his eyes. Thanks to you, his sacrifice was not needless. These medicines will save lives, even as Admetus is lost to us.
Only the best goods. I lost the rest. Your patronage is an honor.
You wish to enter Hades? If you could follow...
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Remember, me and those demons, nothing happened. Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Okay.
I don't know what to do, where to go. No one comes for us. We go nowhere. When will someone come? Are we supposed to go on our own with those terrible creatures coming and going?
This is wrong. Wrong, I say. I don't belong with this rabble. I lived a good life. My family buried me. I have coins to pay the ferryman, and yet I am stuck on this side of the river. I demand that you find Charon and make him do his job.
I was a baker's wife, mother of 9, all told. But I will see neither husband nor child if we are never ferried across.
I have seen it. A beast of the Stygian marsh that lurks in the waters of the river. It swallows unsuspecting shades whole. Now with so many shades crowding the bank, it grows bold and comes ashore. In life, I was a hunter, and I would riddle the beast with arrows. But in this form, I have no weapons. I can do nothing.
We do not know what to do. The ferryman has abandoned his boat, and there is no way over the river. One shade, Hipparchus it was, tried to gather a crew and man the boat, but they took him. I do not think they cared about the boat, but his crew got in the way. Since then, no one else has been willing to lead us. I fear our last hope vanished with Hipparchus.
Trying to get in. But once there was a man, a king, who did everything he could to escape. His name was Sisyphus, wise and cunning, but in life he earned the wrath of Zeus. When Lord Hades came for him with manacles, Sisyphus asked him how they worked. The god put the manacles on, and Sisyphus locked them. For several days no one could die, until Ares, god of war, set things right. But Sisyphus was not yet done. He bade his wife give him no burial, so when he came to the Deadlands, to Persephone he spoke. He told her he was not buried, had no coins, and should never have crossed this river here. He begged to go back for a proper burial, never intending to keep his promise. And at last, Hermes was sent to fetch him back. They set Sisyphus before a boulder and ramp. For all time as punishment, he must push it up the ramp, only to have it roll back down again.
Can you row the boat? Charon has gone. Do you know where he is? Can you bring him back? We want to get across, but the boat won't move without its master. Help us.
You have freed me. But can I go on while others suffer? No. I will not cross the Styx until the way is clear for all shades. I will run the ferry myself. But I cannot move Charon's boat without his oar. And I fear that the ferryman has discarded it when he left his post. If you could find the oar, I will take it up and become a ferryman myself. In the meantime, I shall return to the boat.
you're in my possession, I will take all shades to the other side. No more will they need to pay for their passage. A new era has dawned. Let all enter the realm of Hades and find their destiny.
You have freed Hipparchus. Now we will take the boat and cross the river ourselves. Thank you, thank you. Charon gone. How will we go? Is the way dangerous? Will another come to take his place at the boat?
We are trying to get in. But once there was a man, a king, who did
Let me get this straight. The ferryman will never return, and someone has built a bridge across the river. So, in order to proceed to judgment, I must now walk?
I was a baker's wife, mother of 9, all told.
I don't know what to do, where to go. No one comes for us. We go nowhere. When will someone...
Know this, Titan Smasher. Elysium is no more a paradise. I see great heroes die a second time, but never a third. Gods who should go, stay. Gods who should intervene, have departed. The living must take their place beside the dead. Save the dead from dying. Come to Elysium. Come soon. Come now. Come. I cannot fight. All my energies call you. Make haste. Seek Elysium.
Hades owns all the wealth of the earth, and miners take it from him bit by bit. Back when I was alive, I vowed that once I got to the underworld, I would find Hades' treasure trove and take it all at once. I have been chasing word of the treasure for a millennium now, and I know a few things. Hades is a clever god. He hides his greatest treasure in the middle of a city. He never comes to count it or even admire it. Yet, what would a locked vault contain but a treasure?
First the rumors. Charon is missing, the judges are not judging. Then these demons, not the old demons either, the guardians, but caravans of armed and unfriendly demons going... Where are they going?
This city was a peaceful place. Not too bad, but no paradise either. We who live here were not judged worthy of Elysium nor condemned to Tartarus. Now we have these shades running around with sword and shield to protect the weak, and others trying to attack us. I wish they'd all move along and leave us in peace.
Before the war of the Olympians and the Titans, Zeus quarreled with a Titan and in anger threw his thunderbolt so hard that the Titan was reduced to ash. Prometheus used the ashes to fashion the first humans. He put the few remaining ashes into a sacred urn, which now rests here in the underworld, watched over by a fearsome guardian. I am versed in the Eleusinian rites, and could prepare the dust, if I had it. Prepared, it would grant some of the power of the original Titan.
The formula's nature is your nature. Power come to you.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much. Ghostly stores for earthly goods. We can
accommodate you. Yes. So long, mortal. My arts care not for life or death. Fortune follow you. Welcome, mortal. Goodbye.
I have tried to go to the Elysian fields, and I cannot. No shade can go on, for judgment has been withheld, and with it reward. The gateway to evil is closed, but the price is the path of light. Only the 3 judges who pass sentence can open the fields of Elysium. And then, only to those who are worthy.
Psst, some of us around here may not be heroes, but it takes more than heroes to win a war. We lay low and pop up where they least expect us, and when they start to fight back, we just fade away.
There is a caravan not far from here, out on the salt flats. It is full of supplies for the Daemon army. If that caravan were to meet with an unfortunate accident, well, let's just say that it might set things back a bit on the front lines. So how about it, hero? Think you can handle a little sabotage?
How long has it been since I beheld my love, Orpheus? Well, I must remain forever here. He is banished from the Deadlands. Yet, if I had the mirror of Psyche, if such a thing exists, I could gaze upon his face. It is said the mirror lies within the Cave of Whispers. If you found it, would you bring it to me?
I remember when the famed Odysseus, beloved of Athena, came among us. Loud blood still throbbing inside him. Are you such a one as he?
This place is called the City of Lost Souls. Each and every shade must pass this way on their journey to the Tower of Judgment. There they are judged. The wicked sent to Tartarus and the great to Elysium. All others return this way. Well, that is how things used to be.
We tried to tell the living what was happening in the underworld. But the first place the demons captured was a necromantian. It is our oracle, our only way of communicating with our descendants. The demons muddy it now. They threw most of us in their cages. Now the lands of the living will have no warning of their impending doom.
And now a mortal, is that it? First these demons, strange news, now the living come traipsing through our land. Goodbye, mortal.
Immortal? I can smell your blood. I remember life. Yes, it was long ago. I once stood upon a mountain.
My stores are just as good as up there. Goodbye, living traveler.
Have you been to the tower? I would stay away. Nothing good for you or me there.
Back! Stay back! You are not a daemon. What are you? Just leave me be. The daemons will find me.
Aristonomus says he was once a miner, but he never swung a pick in his life. He was a jewel thief in life, and he wants to continue to be one in death.
Have you been to the tower?
That's one caravan that won't be seeing the end of the road. Take your reward, and don't let it be said that the Resistance does not pay its debts. I have other tasks if you're interested. It has been rough on us, but we have friends. I like you, and there's someone I think you should meet, but you have to have the proper introductions. We cannot let just anyone see Chthonimus. Oh wait, forget that name. Go find the shade named Pylades. If he likes you, maybe you can meet our little Trojan horse.
price? A robe? A mountain.
I don't do business with those demons. I'll tell you that much. Goodbye. wise in life could they succumb to rage and conquest and death. Then I felt evil beckons, and who has the will to resist? They the judgment. Is that not evil? They leave us in torment. stop the torture? Can you find the judges?
You have succeeded, where I have failed again. I came here to rescue these shades, but was captured myself. I failed at every heroic act I ever tried. I thought I would never see the great fields of Elysium, but this war has given me another chance. The Tower of Judgment is overrun by daemons and fiends. I cannot get near, and I certainly have not done enough to be judged a hero. I pledge to you, upon all that is good in this afterlife, that I will repay this debt to you, no matter what the cost or the risk. Where there is strife, new heroes may be born, and I will be one of those heroes. I have saved many shades from horrible fates down here. I even battled my way to the Tower of Judgment, and I was ready to be judged, but I could not enter the judges' chambers. Now I have failed again, and I fear their judgment may condemn me to the plains for all eternity. I thought for sure this time I would meet some horrible fate, but fortune brings you to release me. I thank you. I will return to the fight, and this time, I will not be captured. I have found few who are willing to join me in fighting the daemons, and of those few, all have fallen. I tried to make my way to the tower, but the daemons were too numerous, so I continue to fight here. In truth, the fight here is much more important than whether one shade attains Elysium. If I fall, then so be it. I tried to make my way to the tower, but the daemons were too numerous, so I continue to fight here.
Iacus and Radamanthus. These are the judges, the fallen, the usurpers. Their power must be great indeed if they can command the armies of the underworld. You will probably have to slay them.
Don't bother me, mortal. I have no wish to spar or to parley. I said leave me be. I said leave me be.
This is locked.
Psyche's mirror. Thank you. Let me look. He is imprisoned. Arato cast him into a dark pit, and he is guarded by Cyclops and other foul creatures. Please, save Orpheus. With the power in this mirror, I will open a portal directly to him. But danger lurks there. Please, bring him back to me.
Help me! Lead on, brave warrior. When I failed to bring my love back to the world of light, I wandered the earth singing dirges. All who heard my songs wept. I sought solitude and made camp at the base of Mount Helicon to sing my sadness to the sky. Yet still, the muses could hear my songs, and when they could bear it no longer, they sent Erato to offer me solace. I would have no other woman but Eurydice, not even the goddess of love poetry. And I told her so. She did not react kindly.
Orpheus! Stay with me, darling. Together we shall show those around us that the power of love is greater than any force of arms. Kind and gentle hero, thank you for bringing him back to me.
Oh, my arms and armor will suit you. Fear not. Right.
You are a mortal? I once stood upon a mountain.
You've nothing to do with those daemons, have you? Goodbye.
Enobius had no idea the depths to which the demons had fallen. They brought in that beast you just slew, and they were feeding us to it. It was horrible, horrible. At first, it could only eat one of us a day, but it grew, and so did its hunger. My turn was not far off. Such a fate! So many lost! I have attended to the priests for, it must be thousands of years now. I never thought anything would change here, but now, it is all so much to think about. The beast would consume the shades, and we could see them still struggling within its bones. Slowly, they would be digested, screaming all the while. I survived this long through mere chance, or perhaps my destiny is not yet fulfilled. I must clean and restore the sanctuary. Soon shades will arrive to speak to their living descendants, and the priests will need their quarters restored. I have so much work to do. The demons laughed as they threw the priests to the monster. I fear they are feeding shades to similar beasts all over Hades. I must clean and restore the sanctuary. Soon shades will...
The ashes of the 100-handed one. I did not think to see it, ever. The preparation ceremony is quite simple. Here, your well-earned reward. Yes, I have kept a pinch for myself. If the judges do not open the path to Elysium for me, I will regain my flesh and return to the living lands. You are truly impressive, Titan Slayer. These ashes were guarded for millennia. You are truly impressive, Titan Slayer.
Well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Remember, being those demons, nothing happened. A mortal, is it? Back to business, selling to shades.
It's safe in here. Come. I found the key and unlocked this door. I have been all over these plains, and have seen many things. I have seen Cerberus turned from his true purpose. So beware. He stalks these halls. Most shades do not realize their own powers. They continue to think like mortals and use what they think are their feet to travel. This is not true. If I imagine having the wings of Pegasus, soon they are on my back. If I put the boots of Hermes on my feet, I can cross these plains at the speed of thought. I can be where I need to be. I fear that this war has spread even to Elysium. Should I be judged worthy, I will carry on the fight there. To fight alongside the great heroes of yore is more than I could have ever hoped for. The daemons use our failure of imagination. Their cages dull our minds and keep us from flowing through the bars. Appearances become reality in Hades. Even this great tower is overrun with daemons. I have looked for the judges, but have not yet found where they are kept. I fear that this war has spread even to...
Greetings, mortal hero.
Greetings, great warrior.
Greetings, slayer of titans.
Thank you for freeing us, hero of Greece. When the rest of the Olympians left, Hades heard the call but would not follow. He condemned us to this prison, but we were the lucky ones. The heroes of Elysium are at this moment fighting his army. They have no hope of victory, but they fight on. They await you, for the blind seer prophesied that a living hero would save us all. I judge you worthy, for you seek to save what is good. Go to Elysium and help them, and to Agamemnon, who leads them. The path is now open.
Hades sought our help to take the world of men. He offered us command of his armies and our own kingdoms when the conquest was complete. We were men once, and would not betray the future of man. When we refused him, he found new generals, and he imprisoned us here. It is not often we judge the living. I judge you worthy, for you champion those unable to fight. Go to Elysium.
Bent on taking what he desires by force, the god Hades has made an army of his servants. The palace of Hades churns out daemon warriors. Strong magics issue from that place and guide them, restrain them. The lord of the underworld corrupts his own home in order to satisfy his greed. I judge you worthy, for you think not of yourself. Enter the golden fields.
We will begin judging shades once again. It is not just to let them languish on the plains.
I do not know how you will stop Hades. I know only that you must stop him. You must join the heroes, for they will help you in your quest.
The armies of the underworld still march on the living. Their claws and teeth are enough to rend flesh, but the arms they carry can tear through armor.
Seek your destiny on the fields of Elysium. Even now it has become a battleground, and every moment you spend here could cause another shade to vanish utterly.
You have come. Titan's Bane, you have come. What I have foreseen has come to pass. My destiny is nearly fulfilled. I have one more prophecy to speak. Make of it what you will. Only living blood can crack the gate. Only living flesh can unmake the makers. Only living hands can free the breath of spring. Only living spirit can banish death. I have seen. Now make my visions true.
The odds against us are great, but remember, these heroes fighting are the greatest who ever dwelt upon the earth.
As a spider attends to her weave, so do I weave delicate symmetries in all I have to say. May your flame burn bright. What will you? Is that all?
I've heard of you! Titan Bane! Your goods are safe with me. Once, in Parthia, my ox died. Pulled the cart myself. Good luck, friend.
It was 10 full years we had waged our war on Troy. We Greeks out upon the beaches, and King Priam's people behind their mighty walls. Walls built, mind you, by Poseidon and Apollo, gods. We would never knock those down. So Odysseus says he knows what to do, and we all start to wonder, how does he think he can get past those walls? Well, at his orders, some men went off to do some woodwork, and all the troops were called back. As if we were fleeing cowards, we sat in our tents that day. No fight. All that woodwork, what do you think they made? A gleaming horse, 5 men, 10 men tall, and it rolled on wheels. Here is how it went, I will tell you. Rosy-fingered Dawn touches the Trojan walls and finds the horse sitting there, a gift. A gift? Are they giving up? The Trojans wonder. After all this time, is this cursed war done with? In goes the horse. And what they do not know is that every king and mighty warrior, Odysseus too, is lying in the belly of that wooden beast. They bide their time until night falls, and then they climb out. They slay the guards, they throw open the gates. The Trojan city Ilium is burned. The war is won.
So it was, long ago, where I lived in Boeotia, at the foot of Mount Helicon, as I tended my sheep, that the Nine, the Muses, who dwell upon that sacred peak, looked down and blessed my brow with the gift of verse.
Life? Heroism does not end with life. Look at the fields before you. Great deeds as ever there were. Take heart.
You've come to join the battle. Alas, it cannot be won. You must stop Hades himself. The old prophet prattles on about a living hero entering Hades' palace. We cannot enter that place, so we fight and we are destroyed. Yesterday we lost Pentheus and Lycurgus, and today, my old rival Priam. Brave souls destroyed forever by Hades' ambition. He was lord of this world, now he's just another tyrant. A tyrant you must overthrow. Beyond the front, Odysseus has penetrated the fiend's lines. As ever, he and his men use guile where brute force cannot triumph. Find him, and he will help you enter the city. His plots have breached impenetrable walls before. Go quickly. The hopes of all men, living and dead, go with you.
We chose this war. You must know this. For we knew that it was right, and we must do so or hang our heads shamefully.
These siege striders wander the battlefield and are cutting down our men like wheat. It took a major assault to destroy one, and there are 5 left. They walk about the Anaslazian battlefield as they will. We are powerless to stop them. Please, destroy them if you can.
Without my chariot, I am forced to rely on messengers, and lately they have fallen to raiding parties. Our flank is in danger of being overrun, and he must shift his lines accordingly. A messenger must be dispatched to Ajax, and we need a capable warrior to serve as the escort. If you will accept this assignment, speak with me again. You are noble through and through. Lead this messenger to Ajax in the Delian Meadows. The battle depends on this, and if anyone can see him safely through, it is you, hero.
This is dire news indeed. Nestor orders that my troops support Menelaus, but I cannot. My men barely hold this area from the monsters coming from those caves. If we abandon the area, they will be on our rear. More orders I cannot obey. cannot shift my lines to support Menelaus at the Achaean Pass, but you could take a few hand-picked warriors and relieve him. Speak to Idomeneus. Take some men and hold that camp. The fiends are going to send every sword they have against it, and if it fails, we will have no chance.
Take these men! They are all we can spare!
was wounded in the last attack, but my men will fight as long as the banner flies over the hill. The chance to fight alongside a mortal who has journeyed to Mount Olympus will no doubt bolster their morale. The enemy appears to have been driven off. No doubt they will return. But you have bought us time to rest and get reinforcements.
Good to see your face. So we meet again. In the happiest of places, and in the bitterest of times.
Array yourself in the vestments of the great. Is that all?
Shipping plunder from Troy is how I got my start. Good luck, friend.
For you, a weapon fitting this greatest plane of battle. Take heart.
Enabled us to hold this poor piece of land. I pray that the siege striders shall trouble us no more.
We are on a mission to create a diversion for Odysseus. There is an important daemon, a Melanoe blood queen, in this camp who has command of the area. We were sent to destroy her as loudly as we could, so Odysseus and his men would remain undetected near the gate. If you would lead the charge, hero, I would be honored.
Now, men, it is our turn!
Today is indeed a great day. I have no doubt that Odysseus has succeeded in finding a way for you to enter the city. All will soon be well again in Elysium. Someday, I will tell my descendants of the day I fought for the honor and glory of Elysium shoulder to shoulder with the great Titan killer.
It is a secret we have learned. Although they are his own creations, Hades may rule daemonkind only within his kingdom. The moment a daemon would set foot upon the living lands, its own wild heart would be its only ruler. Knowing this, crafty Hades fashioned 5 crystals, the shards of Erebus, to project the force of his godly powers above, where they were never meant to be. If you were to destroy these shards, his countless legions would be like arrows with a broken bow.
When Hades conceived of his plan, he imbued 3 of his most powerful Makai with some of his own powers. What we fear is that even were Hades defeated, these generals would have power and will enough to take charge of the armies and lead in the place of their lord.
Well met, hero.
My squad has made it to the outer gates, and we have arranged a way to, make a door. We have waited only for your arrival. Behold! Inside you will find an unlikely ally. The song of Persephone sometimes floats over the walls, and she sings of betrayal and imprisonment. She sings of chains, and she pleads to join the other gods. She has always been good to us in Elysium, and I would not see her suffer so. Free her, and she will no doubt give you aid.
Bless you, warrior. You are a hero indeed. When Zeus commanded the gods to depart, I thought I was finally free of this place. I tried to convince him to join his brethren, but dreams of conquest clouded his mind. Finally, I sought to leave without him. He could not bear a world without me, so he chained me here. He still thinks that I will see his triumph and join him. This I will never do. Persephone, the breath of spring brings new life, not war. And I am powerless against him. It is you who must defeat him. Let his hubris be his downfall. Enter his palace, stand before him, and release us from this madness. Make haste. If Hades learns that I am free, he will come for me and unleash his power. He must think he has already won. There are just a few more steps down the road to your fate. Defeat the god and save us all.
You cannot open this door.
Little mortal, I can smell your blood. I remember life. Yes, it was long ago.
And now a mortal, is that it? First these demons, strange news, now the living come traipsing. Goodbye.
Callicrates is a bleeding heart. He cares about the future of his people. I care about the future of me. I will take your help, but you have to ask yourself, what are you willing to do? If you want to continue, go seek Uthonomos. He always has a job for someone willing to do it. You will find him in the lower Daemon camp. You will know him by his skin condition.
Dead yet. First the Shades came to me for help with their little resistance, and now a mortal wants to do me a favor. Fine. There's an envoy carrying an important message to Soothsayer in the overworld. It is destined for the Daemon army camp. Most likely you will find it passing through the Veil of Mourning. Kill the envoy, and bring the message to me. I can use the information to further my aims, and the aims of the Resistance.
This is locked. This is locked. This is locked.
I sent one of my strongest messengers with that message, yet you defeated him. Good work. Now the Resistance can use this information to raid another supply line, and the raid cannot be traced back to me. After all, the message was intercepted by a mortal.
You cannot open this door.
There are just a few more steps down the road to your fate. Defeat the god and save us all. I yearn to join my mother and the other gods, but I will not leave all of creation in the hands of my foul husband. You must triumph.
Well, well, a living mortal. I swear I haven't sold a thing to those demons. Back to business, selling to shades.
Gem? Where did you get that? What is that gem? Where did you get that? Won the treasure fairly. I suppose that means I am released from my vow. Not that I wanted to be released. Can you really keep all the wealth under the earth? Perhaps you can find it in your heart to share.
First the rumors. Charon is...
When I failed to bring my love back to the world of light, I wandered the earth.
Our love will serve as a beacon, and all creatures will see a better way.
What do you want? Right.
Yes?
You have defeated both a Titan and an Olympian. From this day forward, you shall be known as God's Bane. We leave the afterlife in the hands of your human judges, for they have shown that they are just and merciful. Truly, the age of man has come, for now you govern both life and that which follows. I give you my thanks, and open the way back to Greece, or wherever the fates will lead you.
Were you there before?